and
What are
they
you
park like
talking
they're
about, David?
Beyond the Beyond?
it's a car commercial for the Defender.
What's a Defender?
I think it's Jeep's newest vehicle. It looks like a competitor towards the Ford Bronco.
Oh, interesting.
Admittedly, I'd rather just take the newest Bronco.
Yeah, I like
It,
the look of the newest Bronco.
admittedly, there's a person in this call that would rather have a Bronco in working condition.
Yeah.
Well, yes, but arguably I don't really care if it's like the new one or the old one, technically.
He would like if it was the old one, because
I would prefer it in some ways, but it's not dire. Oh, right, that's what I was trying to do.
okay.
Now we got to remember everything we were trying to accomplish since the last time we were here.
Time for me to steal plastics.
I was going to work on fabric, but I don't remember where I was in that process.
I thought you
been
got
getting
the plastics this time because you died last time. About the time.
No, I'm talking about from the depot that Eddie's set up.
Oh, so you don't have to go all the way out.
Water and polymer resin.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay, here's two ones I'm using.
Okay, I'm gonna steal these plastics from this box right here. Eddie,
Yes.
there are two storages by the depot that have like crystals, screws, and cables,
Oh.
and plastic. So, can I steal from those boxes or no?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
No.
Pens, pipes.
I see somebody was messing around with the launch pad.
Okay, 20. Two of them going. 20. 30. Technically, I'm still having a surplus. 10 if I make two. 60. 60.
I need pipes. I need pipes. I need pipes.
Okay. We have a feck ton of Caterium wire if people need it.
Give me water. Give me water.
Good luck. All you get is soda, specifically Mountain Dew.
Oh, no!
I'm not sure about that news story that has started because of certain implications about it. Because I only know about it through a few memes, but I'm afraid of actually seeing if it's real or not. I'm guessing you don't want to know the details, Eddie.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Dude.
Okay, so I have seen this pop up in a couple of places, but supposedly a woman drenched herself in Mountain Dew to erase DNA evidence after killing her roommate.
Did it work? I mean, this is a
No,
story, so
obviously
no.
not, but
It's like, wouldn't think
Well,
it would.
it theoretically would erase some, but you would have to actually probably use bleach more than Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
And even then, somebody's going to ask, do you usually take bleach baths? And it's like, yes. And it's like, suspicious.
But yeah, no, I've seen it a couple of times, and I'm like, when I first started, it's like, this screams of somebody making up their own like Florida man story, and it's like, then I saw it in a different fashion, and a third way, it's like, okay, if I've seen it 3 times from 3 different ways, this has got to have something in reality working for it. But
Pretty random story.
yeah, and it's like, okay, so I mean, like, I'm not condoning murders, and I'm not condoning yourself drowning you in Mountain Dew to erase evidence, because that's just stupid. But it's the concept of, oh, we'll just use a weak acid to erase DNA evidence.
No.
There is...
It wouldn't erase enough, ultimately.
Yeah. Plus the factor that...
Actually, a better question is, where was she applying the Mountain Dew? Herself or the body that she just killed?
I think herself.
You do know there's more DNA underneath the skin, right? Or
Yeah,
is the idea is ingesting the Mountain Dew will destroy the DNA?
I think the lesson here is that this whole idea was not well thought through.
Yeah, this idea just, to me, screams that it's like, they had like the Wile E. Coyote idea of, oh, it has some scientific basis in, it's a weak acid. Acids destroy biological things.
I feel like even that's too much credit. I feel like this lady just, oh, what can I wash this off with? Oh, Mountain Dew. I think it's gross and gets everywhere. I'm going to use that.
Well, I have to actually point out that Mountain Dew proved in a court of law that a rat would dissolve in their soda.
That's like bullshit. Like, yes, of course it can, but it's not an immediate thing. It takes
but
time.
It was one of those things of like they actually proved that it could fully dissolve a mouse or rat in the amount of time it took from canning to getting to the store. But the problem is most people only memorize it can dissolve a rat part.
I don't think anyone remembers that either. I've never heard of that before. I've only heard sodas in general being corrosive, but it's like, that's junk science.
I will find you the article, because it's one of those things that Deadly Sodium brought up, I think, one time in class. And we all had a chuckle, and then we found out, no, it was real. It's like, oh, God. Because this was
but why the oh God part? It's a soda. Like,
yes, it's a soda, but it's the whole factor of they proved that it could dissolve a rat.
It's about scientific proof and discovery, Eddie.
I guess so. I just don't find the information remarkable or surprising.
Why?
Okay.
Because you're planning on murdering somebody, and it's like, soda? That's not going to be useful.
No,
We
just
all know
because
who he's going to try and murder.
I think. Who?
We?
Wait, what?
Me.
You do?
Yes.
I mean, at this point, sure.
Oh, right.
Wait, now I should be able to run
Crank
the wire.
Rort.
Run the wire. Run the wire.
Skip and jump and hop and run. Okay, how are we doing?
Are those computers coming? I want my monitoring.
We have 10.
Mono train? Monorail.
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 Either that or I say how it's done. Maglev.
I'm trying to make a reference even though Eddie's not getting it. Monorail?
Oh crap!
Monorail.
I messed this up.
Oh boy. 9. Oh, I'm missing stuff. Oops. We should start, like... Oh, wait, no, we can't do packaged biofuel because, as of right now, that requires plastic bottles.
Construct additional bottles.
Construct additional containers. Okay, you've somehow configured this. It says it's set up. That's the primary fuel. I'm trying to figure out where's the truck that's delivering our precious plastics.
On the map. Should be on the map. It is on the map. That should be.
What I mean is, like, I'm checking the containers, and I'm not seeing anything in there. Let me check higher up in the containers. Nope. Okay, nothing there. Oh, hey, more plastic. Yoink. And rhubarb. Ah, no!
Don't die, David.
No, it's like, oh, hey, I can thread the needle through the space elevator. Giant invisible wall.
I need more steel. I mean, not steel. Iron. Iron anywhere here. Oh, yes, there is.
Okay, I need copper sheets now. The circuitry must be printed.
This little remote area has a little bit of aid. It's kind of nice. You want to go, bro? Let's go, bro. Let's go. Coming for you, bro. one, bro.
40, 60.
I think we make another miner. I don't think
All right, I need to get some pipes.
it's a pure iron ore. Yay! I'm gonna create a brand new colony over here for myself. Do you have it that it's automatically creating the computers? Or are you still
Yes,
setting up that network?
Well, it's one of those things of like, I'm got it set up. I'm just hand delivering everything,
Right.
but it is automatically creating the computers because, dear God, do they need a lot of materials?
Yeah, they do. I was doing that on my solo game. God, it is a wall to get that going.
Yeah, and it's like one of those things of like, I honestly should be trying to figure out how to automate the various things like delivery of these things, but it's like I want to save it for a future technology which makes it super amazing. But at the same time, it's like, uh, at least we're knocking this one out first. Cause like I think the rest of the like upgrades are all like 10 or like 20 computers.
There's a couple that get like 50 computers, 100 computers.
Well, we're already on the 100 computer one, which is expanded power infrastructure, which allows us to start creating much more efficient fuel machines.
I think one of the advanced research ones also takes quite a few computers. But I can't remember specifically.
Are you just not keeping any of the silicon anymore?
What do you mean?
It's like I go back. I'm passing by one of the truck stops, and I see it's like, wait a minute, I'm not on that side of the map. Why is there a awesome sink over here?
Oh, I did that for convenience. What's up? It's right there.
Okay.
I mean, separate. Gotta keep it separated. Part of this to make some steel stuff, and part of it to power my plant. No, I'm missing one iron plate. Needed one iron plate. Why? My God, why have you forsaken me? Wait, why do I need an iron plate? I'm using steel. Hold on. Way too. I'm not established. How to reinforce the Is generating the power now? Yes. Now I should have enough power to run with you. Okay, good. Have we developed technology for fuel power? No, we haven't yet.
We're waiting on the.
That's the computers we're waiting for. That's right.
Yes, that's what the computers are currently being stockpiled for. Is that?
Figuring out what I should. I guess I'm gonna have to stockpile the fuel until we're ready because I have no use for the fuel right now.
Yeah. Just grab there. Admittedly, I'm still also working on the heavy industrial frames. Because I think everything in this tier has a use for them. Like, I think all of them require heavy industrial frames.
How much does this cost? Oh, I need plastic. I don't have that much plastic. Did I not bring any plastic? I guess that was a big mistake on my part. Oh, I did not bring any plastic. Shame on me. I can make my own. I need a refund.
Yep. Plastic is only made in refinery.
Enough for
Because you can't hammer plastic out of oil.
apparently not. Could make it refined. Just myself finishing this. If I'm gonna do that, I'll just make a small buffer. Hold it over until I'm done working the limestone. Time to go make some limestone. Starting over, being over here. So isolated.
Alone.
Ah, so many bees!
What did you get attacked by?
The bees! The bees! Oh, and the...
Dude, just turn
Ow!
arachnophobia mode.
Hell no.
It's just kitties, Eddie.
Yeah, like I said, it's worse than the actual spiders. I've gotten over my arachnophobia just so I wouldn't deal with the cats. Oh my god, how's this guy gonna beat me? Oh, I gotta get the fuck out. Oh, I died. God damn. Ah, damn it!
Welcome back to hometown.
I've beaten the boss ones by myself, no problem. Why that little one get me? Ah.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
To quote a game that could be being played.
It's gonna take forever to get up there. Oh, so it has to take forever. I got none of my traversal tools. It's Just running. Getting all the way to that goddamn side of the world.
I mean, we could make a spare pair of like running legs.
Probably lift the
Then-
building. We'll see how far I get. No weapons, no armor. I didn't need it. I don't need any of that. It's fine.
We don't have armor.
You see? Don't need it. Nice stroke. La-di-da, la-di-da, la-di-da. Walking on the edge. I'm so vulnerable right now. Don't like it. Being near this edge freaks me out. Bottomless pit.
Practically bottomless.
Practically bottomless.
We're at 20! 1/5 of the way!
20 computers.
20! I still have yet to share the YouTuber I've been talking about, but his constant gripes of late game is whenever he has to do anything dealing with the electronics. Like it's like setting up manufacturing for high-speed connectors. It's like, this is so much work.
Ah, spider! Ah! Ah!
Says
Now
the man
they're
who says he's conquered his.
Well, they're scary again now that I don't have any of my protections. Oh, it's gonna kill me, isn't it? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, and it sounds so bad too.
They sound like a giant batch of weenies.
Oh, it got me. Oh, it's because of the boss spider. You suck, boss spider. It's almost at my body. Okay, so running there is not gonna help. I guess I'm gonna have to build the tools to get there.
I mean, we do have a fuck ton of silica.
Yes, that's what I was missing. Thank you. Ports, cable. Okay. And even just getting to your base, you're still in the middle.
Hmm.
Let's see. I need motors we have back at the base. Get pipes.
You can pick some up on the way back, Eddie.
Pipes. Encased industrial beams. You make modular frames at this base too, right?
No, I don't. That is pure steel.
Oh,
Uh,
I think the hub we have manufacturing for modular. I think I made that.
yeah.
So, okay.
Oh, that's doing okay.
I'm gonna need to make heavy modular frames by hand. Uh,
No, no, Eddie, you don't. You don't.
why? Why? Why not?
Because we
Oh,
have it.
well, okay. I forgot that. I was thinking that the heavy modular frame was a component of the computer, but no, it's not.
No, it's not. It's not being used at all.
Okay,
I think
so
it's part of the like supercomputer, which
computer, go. Pick up this small. Never thought making fabric was going to be easy. Well, I guess it was because I'm already making fabric. It's everything else about that trip I got.
well, we do have synthetic fabric unlocked, which means it's done with the polymer resin
Yeah,
instead.
that's precisely how I'm creating it.
Okay, good. Because it's like I've seen so many people go like, I need mycelia. I need. It's like, no, you don't. No.
Modular frames. Gotta go get them screws.
Okay. Monorail needs 100, which we do have, and more will be coming. 50 computers.
Hmm.
50. Oh, okay, so that would once we deal with that, The only thing we need to be making computers for generally is going to be that. And then I need to see how.
The radar is the other research we need to complete once we're done with this milestone.
The radar is only going to give us like map unlocks, really.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we'll
You say that,
see.
like, you say that like that's not what we want.
I mean, like, it's basically what you're doing, wandering about, except it just does that by you feed it power, it unlocks it.
Good. Exactly what we want.
God, heavy modular frames have a feck ton of screws that they want.
Yep. And we are in short supply.
Adaptive control unit is going to be the garbage one to make because, you're going to need computers, heavy modular frames, and computers, and circuits, and automated cabling. Whereas modular engine is going to be kind of stupid easy to do. I could actually just set one up. Here. Nope, I need more cable and plastic.
Yes, you wouldn't happen to have your own factory of screw creation, do you?
Uh, unfortunately, it's all being used at the moment.
Okay.
I don't know if it has enough excess. I don't think it does.
Never mind then.
I mean, I could start up some if you need a lot.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, I'm doing a quick trip over to my oil field, just to check everything up on it. Make sure
Okay.
there's no overflows, because you know what happened the last time.
Oh,
If there is, I'm probably going to attach an awesome thing to it.
Because
Eddie,
yeah, what?
screws
What?
here. Screws here.
There's no overflow here? Oh, there is! Yay! Never mind. I thought all these screws were being used as part of the manufacturing.
Well, that in this case, they're slowly going to this one, which is making rotors. But it's just a slow fill at this point.
Okay. Well, that's
Well,
good.
it's inefficient, so, but sometimes that's fine.
Yeah, in this case, kind of what we want.
Yeah.
All right, good. I can make my heavy modular frames.
Eddie!
The heavy. Oh no, sorry, you forgot.
Yes, over. We are making heavy modular frames.
I forgot again. A lot's going on. Okay.
Yep, we've hit a standstill again. Because there is so much excess, so I'm gonna go do that right now.
They're right here.
Just gonna build more buffers.
There's 118 sitting right here.
I'm coming already. Wouldn't happen to be making crystal isolators, would you?
No, have not. I have because like those ones I did like I probably need to figure out how to do that because that would lead into I believe supercomputers. God. Okay. Back to what I was doing, which is manufacturer.
Oh.
Oh, right. Fucking. Plastic. Plastic!
My ports. My ports. My ports. No. I can create the last bit. I
What's
can
the
recreate.
problem with you? Oh, that's why.
Oh, yeah, crystal oscillators took a lot of smokes. There we go. There we go. I can recreate the wheel. If I go. Oh, no, I still need any.
Okay, good. That's an even balance.
Okay, cool.
That way, the petroleum coke will not cause a
Imbalance.
yeah, overflow. So technically, it looks like we're full up on fuel at the moment.
We can create more buffers so that production doesn't stop there.
Well, I don't know. Talking like, okay. Oh, it was also being hit up, I think. Let's see, polymer resin.
Or go. Gas in there. Good job. Alright, let's go get my stuff. Eddie got his groove back. Again.
Eddie got a Drew back. Why do I have a ton of iron ore in my pocket? Why do I have a ton of iron ore in my pocket?
I'm just happy to see everybody.
No.
Okay, coming back, I'll make. Well, do you still need a screw?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Deja vu, I made the same mistake.
Well, I solved the shit ton of iron ore in my pockets problem.
What did you do?
I basically created another foundry next to my my normal iron plant, my steel plant, and then basically shoved all the iron ore from that into a box, and then started feeding coal into it to make more steel ingots. So, I mean, it's just helping my production. It's not causing like once it shuts down, it's not going to affect it too hard. Plus, factor I can always split off some of the iron lines into that foundry to make more. Okay. And that's what I'm saying. Run!
I'm back. Now I have 2 cars here. Useful. I guess I can take it and scrap it. Get my stuff. Probably wrong. Okay, back in business. Why did my production shut down? Power this back up. Oh, that's why I died to that thing. It is a boss version of the monster, but it was the little version. I was wrong. You know, that happens every once in a while. I can be wrong.
Okay, so it's that. That will be Uber. And then somehow I will figure out a way to snake the advanced plate series. Oh, goody. Gained the floating car chassis again.
Yeah.
Ag- Again. Okay, this is still plastic. I need this boy. Oh, this is how you look up items. Okay. 115.
I need concrete. Now I'll give it some time to make this. We're gonna make another coal generator. Okay, good. We have it.
Alright, I've got something started for modular engines, so that should alleviate If I can get that started now, that should take care of things. Oh, I forgot to grab some mutars to shove in the thing.
Yours?
Motors.
Little mutar that good.
Okay.
More concrete.
Good thing we're making a fuck ton of concrete.
Doesn't help me at all. Your money ain't good. Ain't good here.
Okay.
I should have grabbed a handful of concrete before I left it up, but I did not.
We are at 30 computers!
Yay!
And I'm still waiting on like mass imports of plastic. Because
Sorry, I probably need to do something back there to make it better.
yeah, it's just one of those things of like computers are always going to be a bitch because it's like I need plastic for everything along the way.
Plastic is a critical item at this point.
Yes.
Well, let me go back down there and try to see if I can make either another oil refinery, because there is a couple other oil patches near there.
Have them dedicated to plastique.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna shove all the plastic right now into making circuit boards rather than the computers. And Eddie, I thought you said you had set everything up so that the trucks would also bring us fuel, or no?
Yes, it should be.
Okay. Because after we're done with the various milestones, all computer production is going to go straight to completing phase 3. Because guess how much those things cost to make?
I can only imagine.
Oh, if you want to check up recipes, just press O and then go over to recipes.
Yeah. I use N instead.
Which is search.
But the adaptive control unit requires 2 computers on top of the circuit boards, heavy modular frames, and then automated wiring. Which,
here so I can put it into full machine. No, you missed. Missed again.
Interesting.
Hmm.
I just checked the delivery. I'm only seeing plastic and rubber. I am not seeing fuel.
FPS is over there, you can check. Alright. It's not loading.
Okay, let me just.
Sorry.
First of all, the fuel line is backed up.
Ew.
No,
Well-
that's fine. I mean,
Yeah.
it's not like it's not producing anything. But it's only going into the refuel thing.
Oh, okay, no, you have to separately put it into.
Those other two over there.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just sort this out then.
Maybe split the line a little bit.
Well,
Probably.
I thought I set it up so that there was 3 different boxes for 3 different materials, and they all should become merged to go into the truck station. You should be able to use. You should be able to just throw the fuel into one of those boxes. Power should get me going. Have the rest of this base. Just a contract. Gonna need that. Different recipes for these days. I need screws. I need iron plates. These I think we can make with ingots. So we can make ingots. Okay, so a bunch of ingots. Some powers. We need power.
The Dawa.
The power. The power.
Okay, it now should be loading up both fuel, rubber, and plastics.
Nice.
Admittedly, I saw it just come by, and I think I see it already gone. So,
So next shipment should be
Have all the goodies. All the best goodies.
But I'll be trying to make something, see if I can get some more plastic out of here.
Okay. And we have 10 out of 500. If I can get 100 computers, I will be happy.
I won't be happy.
Well, with the pace that it's going to be taking most of the stream to get that 100.
Oh, no, I need smelters. I need smelters.
60,000.
Smolders.
Melt it, melt it.
Everything third.
Gotta keep it separated. Okay. Okay. Let's find out. I should just convert this to bigger power. Oh, we got the power switch now. That's right. We researched that last time.
Yeah, we're most of the way done. We're just... plodding along
Can
on
you use
the
the power
computers.
switch for anything?
Not actively, because we're not dealing with certain things that require, like, cutting off power yet. Like, isolating... It's like... The power switch would be good for, like, isolating stuff. Well, I'd have to take a look at our research just to see what is still left open for us.
Make me my iron ingots.
Okay, I've set up another refinery to use up the waste to make some more boards, but it's not going to be much.
I'm fine.
Okay.
But heck, every unit counts, I guess. Not to mention it prevents us from having another, jam.
The only gem we want is jelly.
But effectively, we have about 30 plastic per minute. Admittedly, so much of it is being used by the packager at the moment.
Yeah.
Let me just check exactly how much. Oh.
What? I mean, there's packager, and then there's like you. I think you can unpack stuff.
Yep, yes you can.
Well, unpacking it just simply, recycles the plastic back out, I guess.
It recycles the containers back out.
Well, I'm trying to make this more balanced so we're not using all the plastic, because it seems like that's what was one of the other major
Problem.
supply line problems here. Is that it wanted 30 plastic per minute as a baseline, but we have more than enough fuel at the moment that I don't think we need to focus on that at the moment. So, anyway.
I'll leave this to some devices. Let's see how fabric generation is going. Fabric. Just did the start one. Export compacted coal. I say we needed more screws, but now that we have that up, I realize that we're having some good coal.
Mm-hmm.
You say you're automating circuit boards right now?
Yeah, I'm just focusing on circuit boards.
Well, I will remove that from the list because you're automating that circuit board process.
Yeah.
Okay. There's sulfur nearby. That's fine. I can export sulfur better from these. I guess since we need plastic, I guess I should use this place to do more of that. Export it out of here. On my list, I put that we need to make another cable creator, but in case, do we have enough cable being generated right now? Or should we-
I believe it's full up, but I think the cable creator is for making the automated wiring, which is needed for that third thing there. So I'm not. Maybe you were thinking ahead on that one. I'm not too sure.
Let's see. What is automated wiring mean?
Cables and stators, I think.
Yeah. Maybe you're right. If I was thinking about that. You already have a place that's reliably creating those?
No, actually.
Okay. And maybe that's what I'll do next.
Stators or automated wiring.
The automated wiring. I think I already have a place making stators. So I just need to convert that to also create wires and put them together to make automated wiring reliably.
Yay, fuel! Lots and lots of fuel. I was down to my last 3 jugs. Okay, we are at 39. Since I'm just mostly focusing on circuit boards, it's one of those, like, I want us to stockpile to so that the computers get made, we can all just lump it in one go.
This is plastic manufacturing. For that, we need make plastic and then add heavy oil residue. And now we need to figure out what to do with heavy oil residue so it doesn't go to waste.
Heavy oil residue can... Oh, heavy oil residue. Not heavy... not resin residue. Bleh. Not resin residue.
Right. What is resin residue?
You can use resin residue to make fabric. Synthetic.
Oh, you mean polymer resin?
Polymer resin, yes. Sorry.
Oh, no worries. It just was thought you were talking about something else.
It used to be known as plastic residue, so... Why is this thing stalled up? Production How did this thing get paused?
What?
Somehow, the alternate bolted frame that's been making...
Yeah, I paused it.
Why?
Because to give the screws a chance to regenerate. But that was before I knew you had the extra box.
Yeah, I've been using that one to get modular frames for things like the heavy modular frames, Eddie. It's like...
That was before I knew we had the extra screws. I just wanted to give the screws a chance to regenerate. Just turn it back on.
Yeah.
It's only been off for like half an hour.
Still, that's a half hour. It's 30 minutes of production it could have been doing.
This place that no one's
Okay, I'm
on.
Okay, I'm gonna hold off on the heavy modular frames because that requires a fuck ton of screws. Quite literally 100 screws for one modular frame, which... Yeah. So a stack of 500 is just 5 modular frames.
Oh,
Heavy modular frames, which that's garbage.
we'll go through.
I've restarted making smart plating in order to make the motors, which we have 27 of currently.
Let's make some water mixture. Add a copper sheet. And then the copper actor. Let me check my proofs.
Well, the good news, more plastic is being moved.
Yay!
It's
Bad
slow.
news. Slow. That's
Yeah.
it.
Yes.
Okay. That is news that can easily be dealt with.
Patience is a virtue, they say.
That's metric fuck ton of fuel. It's good though.
You'll feel.
We're stockpiling fuel, which
Alright, let's boost this place up.
all right.
Go ahead and create more refineries. Quality of this oil. I hope they can get away with it too. then from there.
Okay, so that means that. How do I make smokeless powder?
I want to make plastic. But I have the heavy residue. What can I do with that?
Oh, Eddie, that's something.
What?
That heavy oil residue. We can use that to make smokeless powder.
Oh, I see.
Which we
But
definitely.
the thing is that I don't have any sulfur nearby.
Where was the one sulfur that we've just been mining MPX?
It's a bit north.
Because like
Northeast?
we started, we've
From my
just been
base?
mining it.
And that's
I-
like Tiny Valley.
I have a vein way up north of where I am, but it's not near my vicinity.
I mean, I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to remember where it is, just so that maybe we can start sending a truck that way to pick up sulfur, and then send it your way.
Yeah.
Because like,
it depends. Yeah, it depends on where your sulfur vein is. Because mine's out of it's too far away to be useful.
well, I'm following the power cable now.
Oh, and yours is the opposite direction, so that yours might not be useful either. Shit.
It's at least closer to base.
But
There it is.
I'm way to the southeast.
Oh.
Oh. Berries.
I mean, at the very least, I can probably set up an export from my neck of my north base to bring in shipments of coal and sulfur to use for stuff like that. But I have to go set it up.
Yeah, we've basically been ignoring this little tiny sulfur mine for forever. But it's like right where it's right here where we're at, where I'm at right now. So,
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make something else. That will work. Although, let me see. Maybe I should export the heavy oil residue with the actual production at the hub. Let's see what the packager can do. Package. Yeah, I can do packaged heavy oil residue. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do then. I'm gonna make a packager and just create oil residue. What is packaged oil residue? plastic. Cars plastic. That makes sense. Okay. I'll just do that.
Yeah. So I've marked it on the map. This says like it's
Well,
there.
Because I need the coal and the sulfur together, I'm going to end up just going to my north base where I have both together and create the the
Okay.
gunpowder there, automate that process, and then meet that black powder with the residue I'm bringing from here, where I am right now, and make this melt this powder out at my base.
Yeah. MPX, were you gonna do something about like these like 3 impure iron
4
nodes?
of them. I've been
Before-
busy with trying to keep power up and other pet projects that have distracted me.
Okay.
So
Leave it alone.
I'll get to it eventually.
Yeah, this
I
is
mean,
part
by the time we hit third miners, they won't be as bad of a mining
Resource.
thing as before. Well, I've cleared out the other 2 oil spots near where I am from monsters. And have at least set up, a rig there so they can be start pumping oil the moment we get stuff going. But I'm having to deal with, making my own motors.
Yeah.
big stockpile at the hub, if that makes a difference to you.
Well, I've been making my own. Like, I do happen to have a mini factory making stators and rotors. They just don't finish off with the final step. Because unfortunately, I'm not producing enough to make it efficient.
He's producing enough that it fits his needs.
Well, it's also a thing of, like, I still need, steel bars, steel pipes, other things like that. Otherwise, it would be, like, full into that, I guess.
45 computers. Almost halfway there.
Yeah. Because I'm also making encased steel.
Trying to remember where another oil vein is that we could just tap to make plastic.
They're usually not close to where the start is, I think.
Yeah,
what
they're...
It's basically what I'm doing over here in the east.
Yeah, there used to be like a super close, huge oil field off in the waters, but they had to readjust it, and it reduced the greatly reduced the amount there. Okay, would people mind if I just grabbed the stash of circuit boards that was at base that we've just been stuffed in a box?
Yeah,
Nope. Go ahead.
Okay. As of right now, I just want to finish off this 100. I know it's not a lot, but it's still like, hey, it can speed up production a bit. Oh, that's how you split stack a bit better. Click and hold. Click and right hold.
The right mouse button.
Right. Click your right mouse button and hold for a few seconds.
Oh,
And then
yeah, that's nice.
And
Jeez,
then you can now split better.
Yeah, I needed that like a million years ago.
I remembered that it was possible. I thought I had tried that before, and it's like, it didn't work. And I'm like, oh. Maybe I didn't try hard enough, or it was one of those evenings where I just kind of got fucked over because certain things weren't reacting the way they were supposed to. So... Okay. Okay, modular frames. How are we doing on power? I know it's weird to check that.
This should be something. Let's go and make some steel plates. How are we doing on power?
Ugh. Cable. The cable for computers.
Are you still in main base?
Me? Yes.
Yes.
I'm just shuffling around bits and pieces.
Because I decided to make 30 circuit boards on my own.
Okay.
Admittedly, that ain't much, but it's slightly closer than where we were. So, should I just hand them to you?
You can technically just shove them straight into the assembler that's out back.
Okay. Where is the assembler?
Okay, you know where the elevator is? Behind that. Behind that. I see you, sir. That assembler is for the space elevator part.
Okay.
So the next one that you'll see that has an actual box attached to it is the heavy modular.
This one
Whereas
says
the one-
computers, so...
Yep.
I also am carrying around 12 computers.
Go dump them there. Yeah. That'll help a little bit. Certainly.
Okay,
Is
re-putting
it
in cables.
off?
No.
Okay.
Wait, why is it on standby? Oh, that's because it hit the max of 50 computers.
Ah.
Oh, you didn't attach a box to it.
No, I didn't.
Well, he didn't know what the stack was, so it's like,
Because like they have adjusted some of the stack numbers.
okay, should I just hand you, should I just put the computers I have in the, ma'am?
Well, not necessarily not in the man, but the slot, which is what I'm doing right now. Yerp. Eat it. Halfway there. There we go. So the only thing left for the things left for Caterium are power poles, special bullets, which we can't do yet because we need to do stuff in sulfur, and supercomputers, which no, I'm not doing that one yet. Quartz, the only thing we have left is radar technology. Sulfur, we have a metric ton of stuff to learn, but probably the next one we want to work on is probably the rifle.
Can we actually make the rifle?
Not yet, but we need smokeless powder to make the rifle.
Okay.
Because we can make its predecessor, the, this gun.
Yeah, I know.
So now we just need 38 more computers. Because Thomas probably knows the fun one over on the one side of the good Nobelisk.
Oh. No.
Why? It clears things very efficiently. Versus, let's see.
Blowing stuff up, David.
Not yet, because we haven't gotten to the ability to use some of the stuff yet. I mean, I could figure out a way of making automated novelisks, but not at this time. We're not in heavy need of automation for that yet.
Could be here. Let's see how the oil.
That gave us 8 computers, which actually puts us at 70.
Clover.
Trust me, this
I don't
may
trust you.
once we get expanded power infrastructure, we can just shove fuel into a power plant to make.
Oh, hey, you do realize they actually sell 200 circuit boards in the Fix It Awesome shop, right?
How much tickets do they require?
3.
How many do we
Yeah.
have?
We can do the work. I think.
Okay.
Well,
I'm
because I
just
want to
saying.
save the tickets for like the cool stuff, like
The various. Oh, somebody
the
took all the tickets out.
management,
Yes.
like the management. Our base is pretty.
And make a cool racetrack for use in our little tiny factory carts
Oh
to do
no!
cool tricks in.
Screw the factory carts.
No, Eddie, you don't understand. The factory carts are super amazing.
I have yet to see that demonstrated.
Okay, those gold circuit boards. Well, that's because we haven't gotten curved concrete yet.
There's another ticketed item in it.
Yeah, that's part of I want to say
Architecture.
architecture. Yeah.
Actually, no. Architecture is more like fiddly bits. It's in like foundations.
Yeah.
And there's the quarter pipe path,
Oh.
and then like.
I want to spend tickets on stairs too.
Well, that's what I'm
Oh,
currently purchasing right now.
Okay,
Oh, you're
good.
currently purchasing the
Stairs.
various
Yeah, there's,
OSHA
like-
compliant stuff.
Yes, please do.
Okay, fine then.
There's like 2 sets too.
Don't forget, we still have 7 in a box. So
And the only reason I think we could buy the computers straight from the store is if you're burdened on the fuels. Like you're becoming over encumbered by the amount of fuel you're having to store. If that's the case, then I would not be opposed to finding our way to this victory.
oh hey, we could use 1 ticket to get smokeless. You know what? I feel like I should do that.
For
It
what?
only costs a ticket.
Okay, do you want me to purchase it?
I'll grab the small stash of tickets that.
Okay.
can
Well,
use
I'm
that.
just going to put this in there afterwards. Anyway. Oh, hey, I could purchase 50 computers right now with 6 tickets. No.
No.
I thought it was
Okay.
I was hoping, if it was cheaper, then maybe, but that seems like
That feels like no. Let's just save that for later. Okay, I'm just going to buy 1 stack of the smokeless powder, just so that we have. Well, just so I can finally get us this one thing. Because I'm pretty sure you okay, I need to get these voters first.
Well, I'm trying to go through everything that I care to grab. I'll just finish off here because I don't really care. Okay, I'm buying stairs and modern railing.
good.
And I'll put the rest of the tickets in the secret spot.
Bless you. I need to make another one firing. Pretty close to.
Okay, here we go. Inflated pocket dimension, 50 smokeless powder, and 50 circuit boards.
Yay.
I will save that for after. Put the other 50 smokeless powder that I used.
What was it you just purchased?
The rifle!
Okay. Oh, sweet.
Which means that now we can start actually having a decent range on firing things, because I think the rebar gun, very slow and somewhat powerful. Okay, but let's see here. To make rifle ammo that requires copper sheets and smokeless powder, whatever. To make the rifle, we need motors, rubbers, pipes, and screws. So, we can technically make the actual rifle itself, but actual ammo is going to take a bit of time. Okay.
Should I go back and at least make one of those into a more plastic-oriented, oiled well?
Maybe.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not going to be holding you to doing that, but it's one of those, like,
We need plastic, and we're probably going to need more plastic as we go in.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I think we may need to start shunting all the quartz.
Are we overloading the quartz now?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to change this to none and change the left output to any undefined.
And we still have the motors going to the right, right?
Yes, I'm
Okay.
leaving the motors going to the right, which means all silica and quartz are going straight to the awesome sink. Because I'd say we're kind of good for it for now.
And if not, we can just turn that switch back on.
Just change the outputs. But I put up a giant, huge stat. Like, it's filled up 3 small containers, 1 large one, and it's probably moving everything up until the second large one I just put up there. I was like, yeah, there. I think we have enough quartz crystals itself at this point. Should probably start siphoning those off and making oscillators, which are made in the manufacturer.
I need steel. Give me steel. Backpacks. Jetpack's about out of fuel.
Truck time.
Have you been using it too much?
What? Hard not to use it. You just get to go out through the air. The greatest of ease.
Yeah, but are you doing it correctly? Are you holding the button or are you tapping it?
Copying it.
Okay.
That's the glide. That combined with the zip line is pretty awesome. You get some good speed.
Oh my god, we are finished with the biomass machine. No more biomass, please.
I don't know. It's a good place to recycle the stuff that I keep on carrying. You saying I should just throw it into the awesome sink now?
Well, no, we finally hit an even where there's no leaves or no wood left.
Oh.
So we're not refilling it. It's basically just going... It's still trying to make more, but it's one of those like, yay!
So I hate to say this, but I'm still collecting a lot of debris.
I'm guessing you've been chainsawing everything around you.
Well, it's about clearing up stuff, so I'm not
Yeah.
like building stuff on top of plants and things.
Okay. You do know that I was going like more as like a joke kind of thing of like, yay, we've cleared it up. There's nothing left in there. No more biofuel.
Okay, where is this
honest...
stupid...
I'm gonna start creating the truck depot and ready to export the heavy oil, the fabric, and the plastic.
Yeah.
Question, can we put these things into the awesome sink?
What things?
Well, I'm crashing at the moment, but the work in progress collectibles.
No. You cannot.
I got ring, guys. IRL
Yeah.
ring. IRL ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been raining where we... it thundered a little bit before stream.
Okay, I cannot move from this position for some reason. Oh. Okay, it was just an invisible wall.
Just head back up. See how
There's that
much-
thunder.
200 plastic for one ticket!
Now, don't give in. We're working on it.
I know. It's just one of those like, what's a
Yeah, but
steal?
we're actually putting in farm we're putting in the coke in the way it is. We'll probably make that back in like the next hour easily.
Yeah. And really, we're getting to the point where it's getting harder and harder for tickets to generate.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh.
as you reach a milestone, it increases the amount for the next ticket.
It used
Or,
to be just every time you got a ticket, it would slowly increase.
oh yeah, I didn't mean
Uh,
milestone as in that kind of milestone. Basically, every ticket we earn, the next one is more expensive.
I feel like it's not doubling every time, but it's like 1.3 times more. It's like it takes 1.3 more to do the next ticket. Oh, need more copper sheets. Copper sheets. Right here, of all places.
If you or loved one are having copper sheets, consult the doctor.
If you are having copper sheets, please consult your local physician.
Shit, yeah, I forgot to go pick up my prescription.
Well, would you die without it?
No,
Then it can wait till tomorrow.
yeah. Granted, I should have picked it up yesterday too.
And that's technically your own problem.
It is. Thought sharing problems with friends was okay. He's David.
I mean, don't try and share that type of detail because that could potentially cause problems for you.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm gonna need to shove some screws into the computer thing. People trying to figure out what prescriptions you make, get, take, kind of thing. So,
And I need to make more.
It's cholesterol meds, so no biggie. Not this time.
It's not like something they could guess from looking at you.
My allergy medicine, okay?
the super allergy.
My allergy against donuts.
Actually, my doctor said it's a meat.
Wait,
More
what?
So-
vegetables.
Well, of course.
Yeah. I mean, my cholesterol is really good overall.
I mean,
but
how many times the doctor says, no, you need to eat less vegetables?
Sometimes. Not to me. I do it.
To somebody. This mythical unicorn of a person.
Yeah.
Then again, it probably wouldn't be less vegetables. It's like different vegetables.
Stop eating just carrots.
I mean,
I eat spinach too.
technically something like that, I guess. Gonna check computers anytime soon, David?
We've got 10, so I'm just gonna transfer that over.
Okay. Well, that's 10 in the last 20, 30 minutes since we last put things into them.
Yeah, now it just needs to make more circuit boards. Means shoving more plastic into the circuit creation. Ooh. It's gonna be sad is the fact that we're in order to make some of the stuff that is super good, we're gonna have to get some of these computers.
Well, yeah, but after we get to this point, we should be able to start making things more efficient again. Like, we should be getting to the next stage of miner soon, right?
That's gonna be after the next phase. which means we'd have to complete what's currently going on, which means using all that fun computer stuff in order to
Oh, hey, I need to do that.
okay, here's your get in there. Also, has anybody been hard drive hunting?
Not recently, no.
I have a hard drive. I just haven't been
Okay.
back to base with it.
I am here pressing a button to make motors.
At base?
No, over in the oil fields.
Ah.
Because refineries take 10 of them, so.
Ugh.
And if I really want to make a plastic efficient refinery, it's going to take some. So
Take
I'm
some
going
motors.
to make a stack of 50 and hopefully work from there.
Yep.
We have a box full of motors if you want to avoid having to create them.
Nah, it's fine.
Need some steel. Let's get some steel. What I can do is the look. We want this one to load, yes. And now I gotta get the plastic packaging. And it's gonna get the fat. Fabric makes the people come together. Now let me get some reinforced iron plates. And I'll be ready to make the truck. Bam.
Ugh.
You okay, David?
No, I'm just doing some of the things of like figuring out math and stuff.
That's why I got us map, so we can be good at Satisfactory.
I think other things like, you know, budgeting.
And
Overrated.
speaking from experience,
No, not at all. It's not out. It? Oh. Polymer resin. Polymer resin coming out. It's got too much fuel. Oh, I need to build another button. What I need to do is I need to patch it to the wrong network connections. Join the network. Oh, that's right. It's a different thing altogether. Oh shit. I guess I have to make a new buffer. Yeah, no. Really not like He's milling.
Okay.
How much does it cost to make a bigger one? This one holds 2,400 versus. It's roughly double. Add space. All those right. It's here. Let's build our truck.
Ooh, that's a lot of plastic.
Got a shipment.
Many? Yeah, we just got a shipment, and it's like I'm just looking at it, go like, that's a lot.
Like what? At least 200?
About 300 actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's still counting up. So. Oh. About 350 actually. It's either I think what was in the box was like 50, or it could have been 150. I could be wrong.
Okay. Time to. Oh, I need to. And I hope 100 coal is enough to fuel my truck. Fortunately, I'm not producing packaged gasoline here, so fuel here, so I can't make fuel for myself. This is going to be quite the perilous trip. Biofuel.
I think the truck requires liquid fuel.
I take biofuel and coal. Make a separate facility for biofuel. Oh, no, that's sustainable. I didn't build myself a road to get out of here.
Oops. Okay, I think 1 to 2 more deliveries should get us the final bits of computers. So.
Okay.
Mm.
Ambulance. Oh.
$69.
Okay, putting the new plastic plant online.
Yay! We have a full large container of fuel back at Base Eddie.
Good.
I'm just mentioning, if you want some,
Yeah, but it's not going to do me any good because I'm here. Fuel's over there.
you could come back to base and pick it up.
But I need to also sustainably fuel my vehicle, not more than once since it's a truck.
Okay, I'm going to try to see if I can organize a way for it to easily come out and join up with the actual current plastic mess.
Okay.
As-
Getting jiggy with us.
Janky. Getting janky with it.
Okay, I have connected it to it. So you should be getting much more plastic now.
Okay.
Because we don't have anything to do with the petroleum coke, I've set it up to just simply go into the opposite sink.
Thanks.
It can't be put into like into one of the coal burners. Don't care about it at that point.
Not really. Technically, that could probably work.
But it's
I
probably
just feel
not
like it's just going to be like inefficient.
it's not going to be as efficient as compacted coal, correct?
Well, let me just
Or
check.
oil.
The description says it's a inefficient, but
Yeah.
I don't know to what degree.
Let's see.
Biofuel efficiency kind of thing.
Oh, let me grab some and put it in and see what it says for like how many units it consumes per minute.
Ooh.
Because I do actually have a bit of a stockpile.
We're almost 1/5 of the way there with the modular engines. And 4/5 of the way with the versatile
Okay.
framework.
Unlike coal, it takes 25 per minute.
Ugh. So it's worse than coal?
Yeah, almost twice as costly.
Ugh. No.
But it might at least offset the power consumption of the refinery. Let me just take a look at exactly how much I'm producing. Let's see. Because it might actually be worthwhile just to turn into a small power plant off of it, actually, in the awesome sink. Oh, I haven't even bothered to connect the awesome sink. Yeah.
Yeah, the awesome sink requires power too.
Yeah, I know, but let's see, 120.
Alright, I think one more trip of plastic should finish out the computers. For at least this milestone. We'll have to make 50 more for, I believe, Eddie's weird infatuation with a, Admittedly, once we get that would, if we could replace the trucks with the trains. And
Why did it be that way?
do you know how efficient the trains are?
No idea.
Stupid efficient.
You know, what do you call it? A weird obsession. We haven't even started using them yet.
Well, that's because you can literally just hook up a pipeline directly to a train. And it will make a tanker. No packaging needed. you go, little buddy. Crank out those last 16.
Oh, you're falling off the stairs. Steel beam, steel beam. I need some steel beam.
Not jet fuel.
Oh no, never jet fuel.
Need a second trip of plastic. Oh, let's see what it looks like. Woo! What the fuck did you... Okay, this is weird. Eddie?
Yeah.
Your truck decided to ramp something, and now it's, like, backing up and doing stuff.
Oh, it corrects itself like that.
And then it just whoops back and...
Funny enough, it doesn't like when you look at it. If you leave it alone, it'll, of course, correct on its own. But it gets wonky for staring at it for some reason.
Yeah.
Too hard.
Plastic, rubber...
Yeah. 10 minutes to correct this.
Fuel. Uh-oh.
What the? Everything's green down here. What's going on?
It's me. Well, no, it's not me. Never mind. Mine's fine.
I
I thought it was mine, but no, I'm still okay.
uh still green here. Was it somebody's like little tiny gas powered station somewhere?
I haven't been running any gas, and the one that's technically still on gas, I shut down like at the moment simply because.
Yeah, we're still. I'm seeing green everywhere, so I'm wondering what lost power.
Maybe it was from my station. It's still running. It's running on battery right now. My station. So maybe that's what that
Ew.
was.
It's still offloading plastic, Tom.
Well, yeah, I've now connected more plastic to it, so.
Rejoice.
Okay, we had
Be
about
glad.
3 in storage when this happened. Actually, no. 3? No, it was 67. It has surpassed 450.
Well, is that more than enough plastic to continue production for computers?
Yes.
Ah,
I'm just seeing how much it actually gave us. Over 550. So, yes, that will be sufficient. Hey, two fifths of the way through the versatile frames. And 1/5 of the way through the versatile motors. I'm gonna sit here while it does the last 5 computers. 4. Last computer needed for this milestone.
yay. Also, what time is it?
All right, it's 9:30.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, 9:30. Here we go.
Milestone reached. The fuel generator will match power generation to the increased consumption of recently acquired technologies and buildings.
Well, now I have something to use that
improved
fuel on.
conveyor belts and lifts can now be constructed. Caterium scanning unlocked.
It's weird that Caterium scanning is unlocked here. It's already unlocked. But
Well, it's one of those weird things of like now we do actively need to get Caterium.
I mean, we've been using it.
I'm gonna go just grab Pipeline Engineering Mark II because it's something we can easily grab right now before doing monorail. Because
That's fine.
there we go. I'm gonna go grab materials right quick. So we need money with frames, 50. 400 rubber. Which obviously we do have, actually. 400 plastic, which... yes. And then 1,000 copper sheets. That's a lot of pennies.
Oh, I have just enough. Oh my god.
I freaking hate this bug.
Which bug would this be?
The splitter doesn't connect anymore.
Oh, yeah, that one...
The splitter for the conveyor belts or the pipe?
Come on!
A wild Itrio appears.
Wow,
Oh,
it's
no!
yours.
I was in the tall grass!
Finally. Oh,
You
now
know.
it's connected.
What?
He's been bugs with, this. Well, it's satisfactory. Still
I see
early
that.
access.
I beat Ghostwire Tokyo again.
Oh, nice.
Yay! Ghostbusters Tokyo Edition.
I mean, it's a good game. I own it twice for 2 different platforms, and I've beaten it on both platforms.
Sorry.
Now, the next question is, should I try to 100% all the achievements on Steam?
If you did them on PlayStation, you could probably do it on Steam.
I got
Thanks.
Platinum before they did the Spider's Thread update.
Ah. So you have not done Platinum 2 that includes the Spider's Thread update.
Yeah, so actually, that's a good question. Let me take a look at my game record on PSN. That is, if PlayStation.com would freaking load.
You know how PlayStation is. Don't like internet.
Your NAT type is 4.
Oh, you've set your, God, what's the packet size?
No, it's not actually that right now. I think mine is currently sitting at 2. It's not the worst one. It's because I have an actual, like, business grade firewall operating system that I'm using, and I'm not using the crappy crap box.
The one that they give you, it's like, here, have it for free. Quotations. Heavy
Yeah, no.
quotations.
for the same price of free, I picked up an Optiplex 3020, tossed a freaking SSD in it, and a 2-port 2.5 gig or dual 2.5 gig network card, and have so much better of an experience.
Okay, so essentially 4 more coal power plants have just been attached.
Yay! And they
So it's at least covering the cost of the refinery a bit.
Yeah.
But now we have oil production, so I need quick wire.
We have a fuck ton of it.
Well, I need some of it.
Do you know where the the old small productions were?
For copper, yes.
It's close by to the copper at the base. It's like up on the cliff above it.
Okay.
There's also some on an island on that just off the road that I built. I have a little island that was purely Caterium.
Well, actually, now that we have the criterium, might as well check for it.
Oh, it's on the map actually. A little icon says where that vein is if it's closer to you.
This doesn't help me.
If it doesn't help you, toss it to the ground.
Is there not a way to just like see my PSN profile on desktop?
No.
Like from our browser, there should be.
Yeah, you would think.
I swear I've seen it before.
I know I've seen it through my app on my phone.
If you go to the PlayStation Network site, but you're logged in, there should be your little icon on the top right corner.
Yeah, but all the options there take me to either my account profile, like I can go to my game library, but there's no way to get to my trophies from there. Like, that's the problem that I'm having, is like, I'm on PlayStation.com.
And
And
check my trophy progress. So you can check that on your PlayStation, right? You're right next to your PlayStation.
yeah,
We want you to engage with your PlayStation, sir.
okay, there you can just use PSN profiles as it's a completely separate third-party website that'll do the job, apparently. As long as your profile is public, which I believe mine is.
Mine is not.
Validating. Just hurry up.
Don't you want to be validated?
I want to be validated faster.
He wants to be Mark IV belts.
Don't we all want to be validated?
Oh, I love the full screen advertisement that the background. So, full screen advertisement for a game where the background is white.
Ew.
I'm guessing you've been in night mode this entire week.
You mean always?
You're like that. You're like that meme template.
Okay, so completion 100%. Okay, yep. So the platinum trophy for the game I got May 1st, 2022 at 5:17:21 a.m. I love how exact that was. Shows how much of a life I have.
You even do a clip associated with it. Yeah. I'm doing that recently, or lately, or I noticed lately.
I Well, I would have to pull that up on my PlayStation because apparently this website's the only place that you can see this shit.
I brought the.
I actually have all the ingredients
Oh, okay.
in my pocket. Masahisa, hello, Archang Zoop.
Yeah, so all of the achievements that I don't have are for the Spider's Thread update. I need to do Further Liberation, which is clear all the newly added Torii gates, unlock all newly added spirit skills, acquire all newly added talismans.
Acquire Ghost.
Yep.
Ghost Warrior, the fabled Ghost Warrior.
Defeat at least one of every newly added type of visitor. I've gotten that one on desktop.
Okay.
Figure aficionado. Try your luck at the capsule machines at least 50 times.
Machine. That's already a great.
A gashapon. A true gotcha.
Yes.
We give you a power fantasy, but here's a gotcha game.
Here's the original gotcha game.
Views from the
cement.
abyss. Views from the abyss. Complete the Spider's Thread mode. Catalog Conqueror, which is complete all the Nekomata jobs, and then there are 3 secret trophies.
Gross. On the water. Gross, gross, gross.
It's just water, Eddie.
It's gross. It's scary. Scary gross.
How...
Okay, where did you say the criterium? Quick wire is
the
being.
Caterium?
Yeah.
This way.
So.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. So I platinumed the base game, which is 57 trophies. There's a lot of trophies.
I don't think I've ever platinumed anything.
I've platinumed
Kingdom
platinumed
Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts games, of course. I platinumed God of War the other day. Working on
Which God of War?
The first one so far. So I did the second one.
He's talking about number 4 and number 5, I think.
Yeah, the new
Norse.
gen versions.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Norse one. Yeah.
Number 4 and number 5.
I mean, there's like
Well,
the
when they
PSP
called
ones
it-
too.
When they called it God of War for number 1, and then God of War for number 4, it can be confusing.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's why I delineate it as, is it Greek gods or Norse gods?
And Norse timeline.
Also,
Yes.
have you seen where I am at?
Are you killing your father or your creepy uncle?
So, do you see where I'm at, MPX?
Yes, I am coming towards your location. I see it.
This box.
I will take.
Take as much as you need.
Well, I only, since it comes in the stack of 500, I don't think I need as much as that.
Yeah.
I could try to...
Half the problem is that my inventory is way too full at the moment.
I could try to platinum God of War Ragnarok.
It's a frustrating one, but I found God of War to be a frustrating game overall. Like it's.
Oh, I enjoyed it.
I think I did, but I raged more than a few times.
I don't think I ever raged at it.
The bosses get really cheesy in God of War mode. Everything's a hit sponge. Everything hits you out.
Remember,
mechanics get
Eddie's the
weird.
type of person to play it on the hardest mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say. I think I played it on like the default normal mode.
I played it on when I borrowed it from our friend Panya years and years ago when it first came out. I played it on normal and I found it a bit frustrating.
It's a pretty hard game. It's one of the hardest I've ever played.
My next closest for platinum. So I have Ghostwire Tokyo. I have platinum.
Milestone reached.
Ratchet and
Improved
Clank is my
pipelines and
next
pumps Can now
closest,
be constructed, capable
followed
of
by
handling increased
Deathloop.
throughput of any fluid, as well as providing increased
Infamous
pressure
Second
handling for
Son,
better vertical
Detroit Become
transport,
Human,
respectively.
Persona 5. That's my
Uh,
top 6.
I platinum Persona, but not on the PlayStation. I did that on Xbox.
What?
yeah, he's talking about Royal. Persona 5 was originally released for PlayStation 4 only. When they made Royal, they re-released it on...
Yeah. There we go. Yeah. That's why I was confused for a second there.
Sorry if I had to go through my explanation spiel.
No worries.
I'm talking about OG Persona 5.
Okay.
I
don't know.
actually own Persona 5, the original, for both PS3 and PS4.
I got the original on PS4 when it came out, and then it got for Game Pass this last year, so I replayed the whole game and platinumed it. Platinumed it.
Yeah. Well, the only game I've, at least in recent memory, have platinum was I'm trying to remember what it's called. You'll find it if I quit out. Like, it's relatively easy because it's the only one that I have actually completed on my Steam list.
Hades. I did it with Hades the other day, too. That was fun. I'm working on a remake, Final Fantasy VII remake right now.
Platinuming that,
Yeah.
which... That means Eddie gets to go through... I forgot what mode... hard mode.
I'm surprised you aren't saving that when they finally put a date on next remake's release.
It's gonna be sometime, probably late next year, so we're close enough.
Yeah, I know. Well,
Right now I'm playing through Intermission for the first time. Oh, I mean, I beat it the other day, but it's my first time playing it. So I figured now that I'm playing it, I'll just do the chores.
okay.
Considering that I found interesting fact about Intermission is that depending on what God, I forgot what they decided to call it, but their equivalent to stances changes exactly how Yuffie plays. Because she basically now plays as kind of a rock paper scissors type character.
Pardon me, my brain got distracted. What game are you talking about again?
Final Fantasy VII remake
Okay.
interlude.
Okay, then I have no skin in this game.
I don't remember there being a rock paper scissors mechanic with her.
I use the term rock paper scissors, but it's more of like this stance is defensive, this stance is damaging, this stance is dot, kind of.
I think I know what you mean.
So yeah, this site is actually pretty decent.
Third-party site?
Yeah, psnprofiles.com. You don't have to sign in to do anything. You just have to make sure, I believe, that your PSN profile is public for them to query it. But apparently my most common time to earn a trophy would be Sundays, at 6 a.m.
Somebody's doing some late night work.
No, this is UTC, so actually, be about
9 hours before?
10 p.m. because this is most of my playtime was when I was in Arizona. So
Okay, the road is constructed. I am ready to see if I can find a land route back to the...
Alright. I am now prepping up for The next thing, which the only thing we have left is the fucking computers.
Weird stuff. What? Okay, let's see. Let's do this. The road junkets.
Oh, this one also includes when you met your like trophy level marks.
Oh, nice.
So my level 120 trophy mark was the achievement One Perfect Day for Deathloop. 110 was Funeral for a Friend. 90 was Shibuya is My Backyard for Ghostwire. Followed by 80 was Severance, complete chapter 5.
Nice.
Yeah, those are my last 5. My first level marker was Between Technology and the Divine, complete and win the debate with Talos Rucker in Deus Ex Mankind Divided.
Started that one, but I never finished it.
I have beaten both Human Revolution and Mankind Divided.
And now we'll never know what the next game would be. Oh, wait.
We can make gas masks now, right? We need to make one when I
Yes.
get back because
They do require fabric. And plastic.
Only those were available.
If only there was underwear.
Well, there's also the fact that there's a foundry item of like plastic or rubberized. I forget what it's called.
Synthetic fabric.
Yeah.
Which that one requires the use of resin.
Anyways, I'm gonna go to bed.
Night.
Let's catching up.
Good night. Bye, Twitch.
There's only been one message, and it's from a month. 1976. Hello, Archange Zoo. Admittedly, once we complete with phase 3, I don't think we have any more phases to worry about. We just have to worry about milestones. So, which that should make things a bit easier. Because that means we just need to take what we're manufacturing and just shove it into the main box. Which at that point,
Is there anywhere that actually states how much is in a stack?
maybe I think the easiest, the weirdest way of checking would be checking the sync store, but.
I brought the materials back. But now I gotta figure out where is going to be a good place to post a truck depot unloading all this stuff.
Has computer production at least gone smoother now?
Yes, much
Okay.
more smoother.
I am borrowing 5 at least. Well, actually, I need to at least build it first, so I may need more.
Okay. Oh, I have restarted production on them, so.
Well, you're no longer bottlenecked by plastic.
Yeah.
Well, as much.
Now I'm just trying to adjust the things just so that productions will continue on the major parts, like the versatile framework, which that one stopped because it's doesn't have a name. Steel bims, which I need to go grab.
Actually, I need a second opinion on where a truck depot can go.
At base.
Yeah.
And
because unfortunately, while there's open space to the south, I can't reach it in my truck.
what about the western section where some of the assemblers are?
Same thing. I don't have a route over there. Our city blocks the route. Guess maybe I can make a ramp that gets me around everything. Maybe I can do that. It's just that I wonder if it's gonna be.
You have concrete.
No, but it's gonna be. I have to be careful about it being too steep, and have to be careful about not getting in the way of the pre-existing route that's here.
Hopefully soon. Trains. Admittedly, since it's been a few updates, I'm not sure if trains still act the way they originally did. Acting both as power conduit and... Ah! Okay. Blah, blah. I was thinking more of southwest at 8, but...
Yeah, but how do I get over there?
You drive around Stink Rock.
There's no way over there.
You make a ramp over your thing.
I mean, I can make a ramp about the entire hub. You know what? That might be what I have to do. The bridge is too small.
Also, where are we keeping the heavy modular frames?
Okay, so the heavy
Or are
modular...
they being fed into stuff?
They are not being fed into stuff, but they are in the one assembler that's next to the computers.
Okay. Thankfully, we don't use those for building computers.
Yet.
Well, that is for supercomputers, aren't they?
Yeah. Got 22. In order to make them, I need to get some more encased industrial beams and more modular frames shoved into this thing. Okay, be right back. Because... Oh, wait, we also need heavy industrial casing in order to make that 100 thing right there. In Phase 3. So... It's not being fed into that yet, but it will be.
Need some limiters. I need some limiters.
Copper sheets and Caterium. Are you not? Yeah, are you putting it in the container?
Yes. Okay.
Also, Eddie, have you shoved that hard drive into the MAM?
No, but I should do that since I'm going to be here a while. Hard drive is good. I got 2 of them, so once that one's done, we'll have the next one.
Really?
I mean, I guess the main advantage of switching over to oil is that we can finally free up some of the coal for steel production.
Yeah. Considering that, don't we still have Eddie's like coal plant up and running?
Yep.
Oh, that's what that is. I saw this like 4 dots of 2 green and 2 red, and I'm like, I'm seeing it through the hill. I'm like, what the heck am I seeing? And it's like, oh, it's just the various like building that somebody's trying to set up. Which I'm guessing is Eddie's footpath thing.
Yeah, so I can get to the truck depot.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I needed that for the heavy industrial heavy frames. Okay. You're not motors. Probably gonna run out. Okay, got a couple motors left. It's not good.
I am making some motors of my own, so
Yeah. I'm just. It's one of those things of like.
like how much production do we actually need?
Once this is done, I think this shoves it into. We've got 150. Yeah, if I'm looking at this right, we'll have 150 modular engines completed out of 500. So that means I put in 300 motors, and I need 700 more. Because it takes 2 motors to make those things.
AI here. We're gonna have fabric, plastic. And we're gonna have packaged heavy.
Okay, I'm separating the fuel from being transported at the moment, just simply so it restocks a bit.
Okay.
Because don't we have enough at base at the moment?
We do. We have a metric ton. So, at this moment in time...
What the hell happened here?
What? Where?
Some plastic got into the manufacturing. Like, what the hell happened? Polymer resin into plastic.
Oh.
So,
Heavy modular frames take a fuck ton of modular frames. No, seriously, to make one, it takes 5. So I have to, like, make sure that I'm not taking too much of the modular frames from the stockpiles.
like plastic accident. Oh, right. I disconnected something.
Oh, I need to make a gas list before I go. That way I don't have to worry about.
You also have to make filters.
Oh, it was overrated.
No, it's a durability thing, Eddie.
Oh yeah, things can last without filters.
And now I'm out. No, as in the filter is the durability.
They're very thin. They're hardly durable.
They're hardly durable, but the problem is the gas mask won't work without it.
I'll make a gun.
Yes, that's the rifle.
What kind of
That's
ammo
what
does
I
it
got.
take?
Huh?
What kind of ammo does it take?
Its own ammo, which
Front
requires
ammo.
copper sheets and smokeless powder.
Oh yeah, we don't have a lot of smoke.
Because we don't have a way of making smokeless powder easily.
Working on it.
Well, it depends on whether we can get a sulfur deposit. Let me check actually near this.
Once I'm done setting up this truck, my next mission is to go back to my northern base and start producing smokeless powder.
Okay, there is literally no good sulfur deposit beside the oil. Because the first one has popped up 2,000 meters away.
Yeah.
So it's no good at this location if we want to, unless we want to make a logistical nightmare.
Not easily.
Well, a logistical nightmare is easy.
Because we need to
It's more of
combine-
a how much stress do you want for very little.
I mean, if we could make trains, make things somewhat easier. To a degree. But that's the thing, is that... okay. Did we ever figure out what the power outage thing was?
No.
Eddie, your thoughts? Or did you figure it out?
Nope.
Eddie?
Yeah, I said no. I got nothing.
Okay. Wasn't quite sure if you weren't hearing me or if it was just not responding on purpose. But yeah, no, the rifle ammo is smokeless powder, which is made by quite literally just gunpowder and heavy oil residue.
Oh no.
What happened? Did you find it?
Damn it. No.
Or miscalculation happened?
Miscalculation. So you know how you set the AI learn to be undefined? It goes into the awesome machine.
Yeah.
Good thing happened when my truck passed by when I was maneuvering.
It changed everything?
No, you're not thinking catastrophically enough.
It sent everything into the...
Yeah, it unloaded my truck.
Oh!
And it sent everything into the awesome machine.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, be careful of that.
Let's turn off that undefined setting.
Well, the undefined is basically anything that isn't defined, and if you define all 3 slots, and then a 4th thing comes in, it's just going to hold up the process.
Better than
Because
what
it-
just happened right now. That was a lot of stuff. The truck was filling up while I was finished building stuff over there. So. Oh.
Okay. Ah, here we go. The options we have are steel canisters, 3 steel ingots to 2 containers, alternate heavy encased frame, which 8 modular frames, 10 encased industrial beams, 36 steel pipes, 22 concrete, but it makes 3 modular steel frames. Or our stupid, super easy computer. 8 circuit boards, 3 crystal oscillators to make 3 computers.
That one's hard to gauge because of all the things that are required to make the first 2 components.
Okay, so the standard recipe is 2.5 per minute, whereas this crystal computer is 2.8 per minute.
Oh, that's why it's not working. It needs to turn it into fuel first.
But it's just one of those. We have a fuck ton of crystals, so we could turn those into crystal oscillators. Which crystal oscillators only really need quartz crystals, cables, and reinforced iron plates. Which means we could reduce or change up the assembly so that it's just the crystal oscillators and circuit boards versus a lot more than just that. But that heavy modular frame, alternate heavy modular frame, that one's also technically good, but that also requires a lot more concrete. Just in general.
At the very least, we would have a lot of places they could strip more on concrete. I don't know. I think it's a coin flip between the heavy encased frame and the crystal computer.
Yeah.
I think either one of them would be a boon for us.
Your input on this MPX.
Not at the moment.
So abstaining?
Yeah, it sounds
Okay.
like a lot of them are questionably efficient. Steel canister actually seems like one of the better ones when you think about it because it doesn't use plastic, which means that we can use it to package or unpackage liquids at remote locations, I think.
The only thing I think is a problem with that, this depends on where you're at. This would work for where I'm at because I can create steel next to my old one.
You mean the heavy encased frame so it doesn't use as much metal, iron? Because it does use a bit more concrete.
Well, no, you're talking about the steel canister, right? Is that what you're just talking about?
Well,
Yeah,
I was
steel
talking about the steel canister, but I thought you were talking about the heavy steel frame.
Oh, no. In response to what you're saying about the steel canister, I think the only potential hiccup with that is that you'd have to rely on there being steel near your oil fields. That's the case where I'm at. I do have steel next to my oil field, so I can convert it as if we go with that route. But what about you?
I don't know. I don't know if there's any good iron locations near me at the moment. I'm currently trying to test out trying to use the fuel thing. So
In that case, I think still the coin flip be encased in crystal computer.
In this case, Eddie, I'm going to leave it to your discretion on this one.
Crystal computer then.
Okay.
Fucking hard drive is in.
Cool.
Okay. Put the truck back and back the route. Sucks. A lot of material.
Sorry about the loss of material, Eddie. Just... Okay, so should I rework the current computer system to the crystal oscillator?
I think so. Enough time.
Okay. So... Yeah, we're running out of components. So let's see here. Select recipe. We are going to change you to crystal oscillator, so that just needs reinforced iron plates, quartz crystal, and a metric ton of cable, which that's going to be fine. So 5. assembly.
Fuck. I'll start over.
Alright. Now to go grab all that keen quartz crystal. And I think we do have a good stockpile of reinforced iron plates to do this. And cable, honestly. No, let me in. Let me in.
Oh, hey. Nobody's picked up this power slug.
Which one is it?
It's a blue one.
Oh.
But it was just sort of on a tree trunk in the middle of the road. So it's like... Because I'm pretty sure you've noticed that some of them are part of the, like, skybox or, like, rendering
Yeah.
distance thing. So you end up seeing them and it's like, oh, hey, did nobody pick this one up? Oh, yeah, of course they did.
And we have hit 5 minute warning to 10.
So another half hour.
Yes. Well, no, 5 minutes to 10:30. Sorry.
Oh, hey, what's this? Oh, is this a water thing?
Water pipe.
Oh, no, it's nitron gas.
That will be used in a future.
I probably should actually put it on the map. Just simply so we don't forget where it is.
Okay, I have swapped everything over to Crystal Oscillator. And... Ooh, that's going to take a lot of cable.
One lap.
Sweet. So, since you're out of the map, go check what we got.
Yeah, go ahead.
If it's one of the previous recipes, like, let's say the...
Heavy encased ones. Yeah, that's a good idea. Well, check what they are first, I guess.
yeah.
Because there are lots, and we might find some better ones.
Alternate cheap silica. No. Please,
No.
God, no. Quick wire stator. That one's an interesting one. Alternate heavy oil residue, which crude oil to 4 heavy oil residue and 2 polymer resin. Whereas the other one, alternate quick wire stator, is 4 pipes to 15 quick wire to make 2 stators, which is 8 per minute. I'm kind of mixed about the heavy oil residue and the stator, but fuck the silica. I'll be honest. Fuck the silica.
We don't need.
There's actually no good use for it.
At least not in the moment.
Yeah. Any preference on this one? Because
Nope. Well,
because the heavy oil alternate heavy oil residue basically just turns 3 crude into 4 heavy oil residue.
does it have any waste to it?
The waste in it is polymer resin.
Technically, that can be useful in terms of like changing it over to various recyclables and making it so it can be turned into fuel a lot easier.
Yeah.
What was the other one?
That was decent.
Yeah.
Quick wire stator. which basically skips over the rotors entirely, and you just take steel pipe, 4 steel pipe to 15 quick wire to make 2 stators, which it takes 1 more pipe and 7 more wire per se, but it makes 2 stators per batch, which is about 8 per minute, compared to the original, which is 3 pipe to 8 copper to make 1 stator, which is 5 per minute.
But it replaces the copper wire with quick wire.
Yes.
That might be more useful at the moment. Depending on, locations of things.
Your say, Eddie?
I think he has a good point.
So, quick wire stator?
Yep.
Conform. Because, I'll be honest, quick wire is stupid fast to make, so I think quick wire stators are a lot easier and faster to make. Is this your plastic bin, Eddie?
What?
Is this your plastic thing?
Yeah, there's plastic, fabric, and oil residue.
Okay. Well, now plastics are mostly being put towards just circuit boards. Which... changes the game a lot. Okay. It is 10:35 at this moment.
Took me the whole stream to get that factory going. God.
Welcome to Most Satisfactory streams, where it's quite literally you have decided to make part of a factory.
The thing I'll work on next time we're on is I'll work on the smokeless.
Okay.
Already,
Let's see.
that is pretty much ready to go, because I already have the coal and sulfur together making the compacted coal. I can just
Yeah.
convert that to powder.
Gunpowder. And then
Gunpowder,
combine it.
then combine it with heavy oil back at the base for smoke.
I don't know, I'm making my own quick wire solution.
And we have made a total of 22 computers. I'm just going to take 20 out of the box and then shove that in the milestone thing. But yeah, I think we're actually producing them a lot faster now.
Oh, wait.
And a
Well,
lot
just
more
some-
reliably. Yeah, I think the whole crystal oscillator recipe for computers is actually pretty good.
Oh, good.
So there we go. which this should be the final milestone. After which it turns into finishing out the phases, and then we'll unlock the final two. Tiers. We are kind of doing garbage on this. Well, I'm gonna log out.
Okay, I'm gonna just do some DLC and then. I just realized that I need to make this guy some sort of sustainable fuel.
Yeah.
So I got to turn some of the fuel I'm creating here into package. And that I'll call it. I'll call it in.
But yeah, just as a heads up, Eddie, I might suggest maybe taking a break and going hard drive hunting, because we are not locked out of recipes. It's just
If
we
you
may
make,
have to.
you make that radar I mentioned earlier, that'll make that a lot easier.
In order to make the radar, I'll have to do some readjustments, or at least figure out set up another one so that we can make the quick connection. Anyway, I'm gonna call it a night.
Okay, David. We'll wrap things up here.
All right, night, everybody.
Well, I would like to at least finish this quick wire thing.
Yeah,
I'm leaving.
I'm sticking around. So
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just saying that I'm leaving. You don't have to leave.
Yeah, I know.
I need.
Well, I just
figure
want
out-
to make my intentions known.
Haters.
Laters.
Bye. Night.
Package fuel. Right. Okay. Now my truck should be self-sufficient. How's it? Oh, it's trucking along. That poor truck. I gave it like the worst possible route, but it doesn't need to last too long. Once we get the trains rolling, I'll replace this whole system. Within maybe 1 or 2 streams. I need steel beams. Oh, I made a mistake. Should have packaged it. Just a jump. Yeah, so far as fuel. Okay. Now we have reliable fabric. Did we end up going with the quick wire saber? Is that what our choice was?
I believe so. I can't actually remember.
I think that's what we wanted. I don't have an assembler over here, so I can't verify. Or you can just look it up. Yeah, that's what it was. It's 4 steel pipes and 15 steel pipes and 8 normal wire. Wow, this is producing a lot more fabric than I thought it was. This fabric's going to be the new silica. I don't know if we're going to have use for it after a while. won't be able to make the gas mask come back at the base. We're working on your quick water stuff, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
that case-
almost done.
No rush. What I'm going to do now is I'm probably going to hit my northern base with the coal and silicon. I mean, coal and sulfur. Make some headway there with that. Areas of paving. Ranimo! It's like heat sink. That didn't seem like that's not an item I've seen yet. But I found it at a crash site. Never have to worry about that. I almost lost my Explorer. Didn't realize the water was so deep. So one of the things I'm going to do next time is
Okay.
back and forth. To all
I
these
think
places.
I'm done.
Okay.
So let me just move all the way over back to my oil base, and I'll log off there.
I'm heading to my sulfur and coal base right now. So. One assembler.
Okay. Logging off.
All right. Have a good one, sir.
Yeah.
Goodbye, everybody.